That explains why we never went live. But here we are. Cocoa beans. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Gorgeous. Alright. Oof. Ah, had to take a little nap. I had to stream. Still not. Stupid. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not authorized? Why are you suddenly not? Why do you suddenly require authorization? Where? Huh? Let's do this again. There we go. Now you can suddenly work. Come on. No, for some reason the god fucking damn bot is not working. And the mouse just flashes in and out of existence. So why are you broken suddenly? That should do it. Ugh, I feel like shit. There we go, it's working. I wanted to start nearly an hour ago, but I just couldn't. Man, I hate those tags. Actually, I'm getting more and more dissatisfied with Discord. It should be done soon. There we go. And then I can leave Discord be. God, hey. You know what, let's also eat like a date or two. And just hope that I get some more energy, I guess. Or maybe I should have taken a shower first and then start streaming. Okay, anyways. Let's start. So. I had absolutely no idea what I wanted to do. But then I remembered myself. I need a lot of mushroom bricks for some of the plants that I have. Hold on. So I wanted to start making like a small place where I can just make a lot of. I need to dump you. First of all, let's see. Yeah, there are quite a few mushrooms over here, 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 and here. Also there, and then there are some split out over here. Also a few down there, but I don't want to make one right there. So I'd say I could either build it over here. Though that wouldn't be a bad place. Right there. Or somewhere over here. Maybe like even right here. We also got the other kind of mushroom chunks. It's not as good for our goals, but as you can see, they are more plentiful. Does hit the same few spots. We got a bunch in the haze. We got some here and there. We got some like right here. Let's see, if I were to build my base there, we wouldn't really have too many of them. You can always just plant mushrooms, and there's like an insane amount of mushrooms down here. So that's definitely worth hitting up at some point. Just to have a pre-stash. But then again, I think it's also worth hitting up these places over here. Let's see, the zipline brings us to there, if I'm correct. To like here. So yes, what am I planning on doing? I'm planning on having a small brick factory. Oh! I have another insulating lava pipe. So yes, we'll be going over. We'll be going to like make a place where we can have a bunch of bricks.
Gonna have a look around.
So that definitely won't be there because of those leaves, which are unremovable. So it'll be up there, I suppose. Let me go check that place out. So first of all, we're gonna need a lot more. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh yeah, I've also been noticing that there are a lot of these robot ants everywhere. I also saw a robot, well, some other robot thing. Yes, a robot ore peeper. So did something just shot at me? So yeah, it appears that the world has gotten more difficult. Anyways, as I was saying, I need a lot of mushroom bricks because I need those mushroom bricks for mixers. For the mixers, which I'll have to do. Who knows, maybe that will keep that for new now. Of course not. But yeah, we're gonna need to grab if you'll see. So I want to make more mushroom bricks, and I want to make like a small facility for those mushroom bricks. So I want to be next to a place where a lot of mushrooms grow. So I think either this over here or like right here could be a good idea.
Everything looks good from here.
And I like the idea of having it right next to the, like, over there. So, that's what we're going for. Deposit all of that. What do you think we'll be in need of? So I'll be building my base and gonna leave this one thing over here. We are definitely going to need all our mushroom bricks. We should swap our pets. Go back to the black ants because that'll let me carry more.
Nice and safe.
Same for our red ant armor. Which, what level is it? Ooh, absolutely. What do you got? Chopping harvest speed. Well, might as well get it. Boom. Let's see if it is what I think that it is. Cuts down grass in view. Okay, yeah. So this. So we can. Yeah, we were already able to cut down grass in one hit. That is completely useless. No matter. You know what? That's fine because we can go to mutations, go to our third tab, and we can just get rid of Grassmaster. And it's just exclusively grass, isn't it? Yup. That is bullshit. So mushrooms, stems, and anything else that needs to be cut down with an axe are just completely excluded. But hey, let's give this armor, let's give a massive perk to the easiest to cut down thing. Let's tax the rich on mutation. Or, not. You know what I mean. Daredevil. That's fall defense. And it's a perk. Guess we can have buff lungs. We don't need this anymore. What's this? Ah, mysterious stranger. Mysterious stranger. Oh, that's already equipped. Guard dog. Shocking dismissal. What kind of perk do I want for my runaway perk? Perrymaster? Perrymaster. Yes. Steal item. It's only at 1. Juicy. It'll give you moist. What does moist do? Yup. Okay, well that does exactly what I expected to do. It's useless because it's hunger that you lose faster, but sure. I really can't think of anything that I want to equip. Chopper? No. I guess have moist on. What is this artwork though? Seriously, what is this artwork? Yeah, good enough. Let's just pin this. Anyways, I'm actually still gonna be I'm still gonna be carrying this, just in case. Actually, I'm also gonna, no wait, we'll keep those for later. Put that thing on there. And let's go grab like, this is our mushroom slurries. These are our mushroom bricks. Why are they yellow? Make them white. How many do I have? A lot. Actually have a few. I actually have hundreds of bricks. I have over 1,000. We definitely have enough pebbles. Damn. There it is. Okay, we are pretty close to that. So we're gonna need some of our clay. Most of our clay. Oh yeah, there's a few of the things that I wanted to do. So first of all, boom, craft a tier 3 arrow. Splinter master. And we got splinter arrows, which don't actually do bleeding for some reason, but crow feather arrows do. Or whatever. Okay, then let's see the achievements. What more was it? Infuse yourself with tracker. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that. We were right next to one of those things, but we'll have to do that later. Upgrade a tier 3 item into a max level at a smithing station. Kill a flying bug with an arrow over 30 centimeters away. Oh boy. Oh yeah, how do you activate this photo mode? Uh-huh. Where do I find the photo mode? I don't know. Ah, shit. I was trying to carry those. Also gonna need pebbles. We're actually gonna need a lot more pebbles than clay. We're most likely going to need those. But who knows? Okay, well, that's that. Now we grab a few more mushroom bricks, I guess. Some row. That's always needed. And deposit everything that I just grabbed immediately because I pressed the wrong button again. They're in the way. Now, like I was saying, what do I actually need? So we're definitely just going to be building out of mushroom bricks, acorn shells and an acorn top. I knew we were going to need those. Might as well grab some clovers. Grab some of this and that. Sap. That's always a good to have, hard to get resource.
I could devour a Billy Hall right about now.
Switch this around, why don't I? Okay, well, good enough for now. What did I need for those ovens? Boiling glands. Those are in goops and they're gunky goop. Surely I don't need that many clovers right now. Grab those. That's clearly supposed to be the door. Huh. No matter.
This is awesome!
First of all, let's go infuse ourselves with that last milk molar for the achievements. We still have more to go through, but not you. This. So, what are we getting? Max stamina? I think that is a pretty good one to get. And boom! Probably should have gotten more rope.
That was refreshing.
Oh yeah, there's this thing that I found out. You can actually reload cancel the you can reload cancel the crossbow. And you'd think that that would be insane. But it actually is thwarted by one little thing here. This right there. Rough reload. Where your actual damage on your second shot and onwards, for as long as the perk remains, is basically nothing. There's also a thing down there that I wanted to check, but not now. So, allegedly, I want to build the brick factory up there. Where did those arrows? No matter. No matter. You know what? Oh hey, there are all those mushrooms. So this right here, this is where I want to build the brick factory allegedly.
Let's see what's around here.
You think this is a good brick factory location? Man, if it wasn't for those two, I would have put it there instead. Who knows, maybe I'll be putting the brick factory over there. Okay. Oh, we are definitely building these big chests. Wait, are we gonna be building the big chests? I was thinking about doing this, but I kind of want to keep my pinecone pieces and lint rope away from those things right now. I do feel like building these ones. They can definitely be useful. I didn't bring any lint rope with me though. But yeah, we're definitely gonna just be building these shell chests. Anyways, let's look up pebble foundations and then we can start. Although I'm not sure at what point I want to start. Let's do it here. Try to find the highest point and we'll start building from there and see if it looks good. Problem is, it's so uneven here. It doesn't need to be too big though. So you definitely don't need it this far out. We might even shrink it back by one more. Actually, we can easily shrink this in.
Everything looks good from here.
Alright. So I don't want to have just a box this time. Not sure what I do want. I want to do something with these circle pieces. Something like this, I guess. Maybe push this out by one more. Something like this, and it will go like so. But what are we even gonna put here? Maybe just a tower.
Having a little peek.
Alright, hold on. First of all, finish this over here. So something like this would do. You know what? Let's build a quick advantage point. You know what? I should have built this differently. I should have built this like this. I can jump up here, jump up here. You can see how this would look like. Oh. What do you mean inventory full? Oh, of course. I've been taking from the ants this entire time. Wrong button. Again. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna start building. Oh man. We got 3 things walking in our way now. So I've taken all the mushroom bricks, but I'm not sure if I want to be building this particular building out of mushrooms.
What's on your mind?
Get the hell out of here. Alright, we got our simple foundation right now. Get my pebbles back. 5 pebbles. Finally, the prophecy has been completed. So this is a relatively uneven like foundation. And that is definitely noticeable when you're trying to build something down. Like, you can definitely notice that if you want to put something down. Which is why I'm not sure if I want to have foundations. But they do look good, so. Which is why I was thinking, since they are relatively strong. I swear to God they were stronger. But yeah, I was thinking about building the wall side of this instead of the mushroom walls. Huh. Bro, why are you right in front of me?
Interesting.
Gonna have a look around.
Do you know what? You hold on to this. And then I can actually pick something up. Well, I just made this entire foundation and I want to get rid of it right away. They are cute though. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna have to destroy the entire foundation though, but I have an idea. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let me tell you that. I'm gonna have to destroy every single foundation, which will take forever. Then I'm gonna have to pick everything up, which will take forever. And then of course we got those baby ants running in me the entire damn time. And of course Randall as well. I should have at least, you know what, I can at least tell Randall to just like stay somewhere. So I can at least,
Perhaps we should try an alternative course of action.
I can at least tell Randall to stay over there. That is at least one less thing in the way. You know what? Just destroying the foundations is faster. Unless the ants walk in the way. Alright. Now to pick all my stuff back up. Oh, they're starting to. Those two idiots are starting to kick things around again. Like, for example, I reviewed the clip earlier with those mushroom stairs. And yep, it is entirely fault of the ants that the mushrooms were flying everywhere. Otherwise, they would have just fallen down in stacks. We may have lost a few materials because of that. Simply because the ants are kicking them around. Or who knows, maybe there's a material inefficiency. But yes, I definitely want a stem floor. Okay, so I think we'll just do the same thing we've done with the farm, but better this time. So we'll start by putting down a foundation. This will be our level. So make sure it's actually placed proper. Then we'll put the walls down of the building. Is this tall enough for me? Let's see, hold on. Then we'll be putting down the foundation. Please don't tell me this is... Wait, did I put down the wrong type of wall? Oh, I did.
could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
No matter, we'll just replace these. I swear to God, there were 2 of them. No matter. So we got this, and then we'll be putting down the stamp pallets.
Having a little peep.
Great, there's a blueprint in there now, somehow. Anyways, let's get some stamps.
Tastes good.
At last, we're able to get those stamps. What about that thing is about? Oh. Hold on. Oh hey, piece of clay. This is more. This is definitely not enough. This is gonna take a while until we're done here. The problem is, I know there are like a bunch of stems down here. But I'd have to walk all the way around. I guess it's not that bad. Probably. I didn't even get to say it.
Feels like I'm being cooked. I can't take this heat.
Ah. That's some stuff that I could use. Some extra acid glands, I guess. Do you have to be walking everywhere? Ah, god hey. I'm gonna be honest. I doubt the stream will last too long. At this rate. damn. Those stems really are just everywhere. There's one all the way up there. I was gonna say, now watch that ant walk right through it all. And that's exactly what it did. And now they are running through the stems again. God, adopting YouTube was the worst mistake of my life. Oh hey, there's some more stems here. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
Everything looks good from here.
Alright, we're here. I can barely do anything with this. Let's cut
Careful
down
with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
a few of these. Oh, there you are. Yep, that's about it. So yeah, we got fire ants literally all across the map now. Oh, yep, we can also immediately waste our... How am I so bad at dodging larvae? Seriously. It's a miracle how bad I am. Immediately runs into another enemy. Oh, hey, more stems. Another wheat thing. Let's go, husky wheat. Yay. Runs into another enemy. Anyways, there are some more things. Is that another husky wheat or no? No, this is just a plant. There it is. Okay, so let me
Just like a
eat
fruit
this. Sure. So, oh, another one. Hell yeah. Put these here with the others. We'll cut you down, grab it all. Oh boy. So I'm holding 4 of them right now. Where's the rest? Son of a bitch. Let's see, how much do we have in total? We should have over 30. We do not have over 30. Where is the rest? Ugh, no matter. Let's go.
Ladybird lava sizzling into view.
That way. Don't you dare hit me. Don't you dare. I'm gonna be honest, I might like them more if they were all rotated the other way around, so.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
We don't have rope. We ran out of rope. I told you we needed more rope. No, that was the wrong button. And I can't build any of this. Don't worry, I never had enough for all of it anyways. Hey, I got a random mushroom break. So it finally came back up. But I guess we're gonna need to go back and get some more rope. We should also build a... Yeah, hold on. We are also gonna need some more stuff here. Other than just this. Where are we putting the entrance? I think this will be a good like side entrance. Or back entrance. Not really sure where I'm putting the main entrance of this place. But yeah, I still wanted to do that tower idea. How big do I want the tower? So we got like this. I got this. Oh, no, they are the same.
Let's see what's around here.
I thought so. I was like, these are... I guess you got... This is supposed to be inner and outer. But the actual length is the same. Because this still has the opening. Unless we move them like this. Which I think we'd actually be able to do. Actually, überhaupt, we are able to do that because this is just the foundation layer. Once again, I grabbed the wrong wall. There we go. Let me just build these. So I have something like this. There we go. Now where... There we go. We got the curved doors. Now what? Why can't I build this? What do you mean unsupported? This is... And now I can build it. No, I can't. Huh?
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, so now it works. Yes, I should have put the foundation down first, but... There we go. Okay, you can do it like that. This might be a bit too big though. Yeah. Who came up with this idea? Oh, that thing just went down as well. Because they were supporting each other. And the ant pushed me away. I don't even know what that one is doing. Alright, so I'll... Let me, first of all... put these down. And that'll go into here. Got this big hole in the middle. What do you do with that? I don't think you can do that. We could put down something like a spiral staircase. I'd have to put down a something like a column. Can I do that? Where is the column or the pillar? There it is. Okay, yeah, no, let's go grab some rope. Oh yes, the thing that I actually wanted to do instead of what I was doing. Put a little marker down. I probably don't need a marker, but I might as well put it down. We need a single piece of plant fiber. Let me get a single piece of plant fiber. Well, that sure gets the thing down.
That was refreshing.
I also want to do something with grass, but I'm not too sure what I want to do with it. Let's just put this here for now. So we got the brick factory. Yay. I also want to grab those pieces of charcoal, but for that I need the sizzling protection. You know what, let me put down a chest somewhere. Just one of these will do. And in here we'll be putting all of our stuff. There we go. It's not really sorted, but why can't I? No matter. I also definitely need more stems. Oh god, the voices are hunting me. It's probably redundant to look for stems, but yeah, there are a lot of stems over there. So that I have to go all the way down here, grab the stems, and then go back up here, and then we can go back up over here. But if I'm gonna do that, I better get the where are wooden splinters? There's some over there, there's some over here. There's like a bunch over there. A lot of them over here. And yeah, the most are over there in the wood pile. Ooh, a surprising amount over here. You know, I'm surprised that there are like so few wasps in the wasp nests. I guess it makes sense from a gameplay standpoint. I should grab more pine cones though. Okay, let's go to our base. Grab some rope. Start making some more rope. Ignore that thing. Anything else I don't care about? No? Alright. Grab all of the rope really. Grab some of the lint rope too. Why don't we? I will make more plant fiber rope. I'm not sure why those have X with like check marks above it, but the others don't. I'm not sure why they were gone at first. I'm not sure why they've returned. They're just there now. Anyways, we got another 35 lint rope. Got some acid glands. Some more acid glands at that. Yeah, we all know I don't care about the armor. This, on the other hand, grab this.
I'm all geared up.
I'm gonna be honest, I might not even care about the red ant armor. But then again, the chopping down part is also incredibly nice. All I have to do is make like
Hey there, buddy.
one of these. Of course, we're not close enough for pinecone pieces. Didn't I grab the pinecone pieces? Why am I never close enough for anything in my chest? Did I run out of pinecone pieces? I think I grabbed those pinecone pieces. You know what? We'll double check to see if we have any pinecone pieces. Not in the acorns. Plant parts. Nope. I'm actually thinking like putting the acorns or the pinecone pieces into. Yeah, you can't use that. How would you miss both of those shots? But yeah, as you can see, this is what I mean with... Huh? Where'd those shots vanish off to? But yeah, it's best to just shoot a thing. Congratulations, you accomplished nothing and pissed me off. But yeah, as I was saying, it's better to just shoot one bolt. And just leave it at that. Yay, we got some more gas sacks and some more stink bug parts.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I have to manually dump these things. Because I don't want to quick deposit the materials that I have right now. Put it down every now and again. Because it is entirely possible to get attacked along the way. I guess I could put it on this set. Actually, should I just leave it here? You know what, I'll just leave this here for now. We'll come back later. Where did I put the bridge again? I don't know. You quick deposited the charms anyways. So it still doesn't matter. Ugh, god hey. I wanted to keep the larva charm on me to see if I'd be extra to just like have that extra bit of sizzling protection. And what am I stuck on now? But yeah, as you can see, despite having full sizzling protection, I'm still burning up and taking damage here and there. No. Come on, let it go down. Just destroy it and run, and then we'll come back later. Move! Is that all? Okay, yes, with the rock cracker perk I can one tap those things. That's good news. There's some more of those things up there. Yeah, come on. Of course it fell right in between the cracks. Oh. Wow, it's like my healing does less and less. Sweaty. Get thirsty faster from the environment. Oh, we are still burning up. We need a better advantage point. There it is.
Gonna have a
Oh.
look around.
There's a tiny skeleton here, I just noticed. Yo, we got some more lore. Oh, we got the entomologist badge. Suspicious snapshot 6. What is this? Attack an imperfect block. What does that mean? Unable to perfect block. Oh. I see. So we are straight up unable to parry attacks for some reason. That's stupid. Oh, we got suspicious snapshot 6 and 5, huh? Let me look at those. Data. Oh, yes, that's the coffee maker. And that's the scabby at the chair. I think that's all. Unless there's some piece that I haven't seen yet. Oxpeedal. We are... Why did those hits just do no damage? Alright, so we could visit the termite mound. Which I am planning on doing, but not now. Right now, we have a brick factory to build. And this extra charcoal. Shh, look at that. A scarab.
Hey, there's a scarab over here.
Son of a bitch. Do you see what I mean? My aim sucks. Like, I got one hit in. That nearly killed it. And it doesn't get stunned and just fucks right off. It zooms out of here. And within like 2 seconds, it's able to disappear from reality. Anyways, we got the rope, so. Ugh. I just built this already. I hope that won't be too big of a problem, because annoyingly enough you can't actually put like foundations down in here. Actually, let's see, can I put foundations in here instead? I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, no, you can't because of the walls. You can put them below. That's about it though. So we need stems, and a lot of them too. What do we got? Some more charcoal. Put these away, put this away. We'll leave this in here for now. And then we are going to grab our... There it is. No, wait. Oh, thank goodness, I still made it on top. I just remembered I have the pinecone pieces. I never finished building this. How many did I need? 3? Yes, 3. Move the fuck over. That just faced right through that bastard. Heh. Turning into a pincushion. And another one spawned right away. And you're just dead. Tough gunk, more like tough luck. Am I right? Look at that. Alright, so we got a bunch of weed stems over here. Yeah, boy. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. So, we'll be able to grab those. Oh, yes, of course. Sort this real quick.
Can you be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor?
And put this on. There we go. This thing better be better than the other thing. Yes, it is. It does take longer to destroy these weed stems. Or dandelions over weed stems. Even though dandelions technically require a lower tier tool and give you less. A lot less at that. No matter. I'm pretty sure those things are weak again.
Where are you off to, Ed?
Oh yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Look at all of those wheat stems. And look at the size of these things. Wait, we have like no health. I thought we have regenerated at least some of it by now. Let me just put this thing on real quick. I should also get something to drink too. Oh, look at that. So, this is it, huh? You can definitely like alternate these and stack more like that. But that's fine. That is probably fine. Look at that fussy butt. We've got done a few more of these. Oh boy. Explosion.
Buzz off, B.
Oh, huh. I thought for a moment that they were hanging inside of the thing. Got a bombardier beetle over there. But want to avoid that. I don't want to pick all of this up again. Oh, look at that. We're full. There's still a few more hanging here and there, and like if we have the smoothies that allow me to carry more of those. Like, look at this. I can't even see the amount of things that I'm carrying at this point anymore. I really want someone else's POV of this. Like, imagine carrying that plus even more with the worker comp. Huh? Oh, look at the amount of... Let's just grab this and go. I'm still pissed that I let that scarab go. Alright. Oh, we do still have that spit. I just need to make it to that second layer.
Careful with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
Good thing I got rid of those earlier larvae. Ah, there's the staircase. I can still hear one, but that is neglectable. I'm not sure how much we can carry in this thing, but it's definitely a lot. Plus an extra 44 as well. So we should be fine for now. Like, look at this. Oh. Don't you dare. Ah! Picks you up and takes you away. No. I'm working. You can't take me. You'll never take me. So we've built this thing. Or, yes I can. Ah! Less bean. Meh. Let's just grab a few more. Actually, 40 is enough. No, it's not. Alright. Also, welcome bean. Jeez. And here I was wondering if I'll ever get a chatter. Damn, I can't believe how much the stream has fallen off though. In just a few days. Okay, I'll have to put the chest in the middle. Because it's already out of range. Alright, so...
Everything looks good from here.
Put down another one. I can't relocate this for some reason. I can cancel it and I can build it. For some reason I can't relocate it. Serieus? Bruh. They really need to increase the range on that. You think this is high enough? How about one more, huh? I'd say this here is high enough. There we go. That is too much. So we put this down here. Oops. And then we put these down. Are we seriously?
Having a little peek.
Bruh. I nearly had 100 wood stems. We're already out of them. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so we still have quote-unquote unresolved builds. Those are the pallets that I accidentally managed to glitch through the floor. There's no way for me to finish those. There's no way for me to cancel them. So we'll forever have these building markers now. Isn't that lovely? Unless I remove all of them. Or unless there's a button that can cancel and every unfinished building. So we could go with these walls. Which I might do, but first I want some curved mushroom walls. Where are they? There we go. Actually, I don't know how to make the door. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the door. Are you a door? Because I want to open you. Oh. Oh, wow. You mean what? I might have to go with something like this instead. Now it's up in the sky. Give me a moment. I might have to go with something like this instead. And then we'll have to continue this from... yeah, there's no finishing this. Like, not like that at least. I knew I should have gone with the full circle instead. There we go, let me get rid of this real quick.
So thirsty.
Oh, yes.
Anything.
Hydration. Very important. Give me a moment, I'm in the middle of building. Get my stamps real quick. Yeah, I might have to just tear this entire thing down and... or tear the foundation down and build it up again.
Tastes good.
Actually, do another one. 10 reps. 10 reps of what? Killer, you need to specify. So yeah,
Meals on wheels.
we definitely have to build it like this instead. Sit-ups, push-ups, etc. Alright, fine. I'll do some push-ups. Need to get those twink arms. Less like twink arms. Oh, god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10 push-ups. Thank you for that, Pet Beam. Alright, so we're building it like this instead. We might have to move this. Can I move this? Thank you very much.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
No? Okay, then we'll just do it like this, won't we? Bye-bye. You go, wait in there. Good floof. Yay, I'm a good floof. Put these over there. Not sure what to do with these, so just put them over here for now. Alright, so. Hold on. It's unsupported right now. And I can't build that because I need these first. And we're actually gonna be using full walls for these. We should have been doing that earlier too. Oh, there goes that. It'll despawn any day now. There we go. Yep. Wrong wall. Huh? What? Why are you, huh? Oh, it is on both of them. You know what, no matter. Surely if I put this... Surely if I put this down it won't... No, it will. Okay. That's fine, because once I'll start putting on like actual walls, it'll get rid of it. So it's not like that's a permanent addition. You are not needed. Yeah, as you can see, that is also still holding on to that. Same for this.
Let's see what's around here.
I can move you, put you here. We'll be getting rid of you as well. The ants are literally walking in the way. Stupid ants. So, where are the walls? Like the walls. There we go. And then one more. Then we are using full walls just for a floor. Anyways, oh wait, we had fully built ones. That does allow more structural integrity, which I'm happy with. So how are we going to build the middle part? Are we just gonna build one of these? Oh, this is still here. Yep, look at that. So I have this entire part. I do like it, it's slightly bigger. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just put this down. And I guess we are needed to go back out again. There we go. But, Killer, are you still here? How have you been? What have you been up to? Yes, Bean. Nothing good. That's good. Good to hear. Been working on games a lot. And working on a lot of streams. Nice.
Bee buzzing by.
Playing this game, I've been playing a lot of Grounded myself lately. I'm gonna be honest though. I've kind of lost the motivation a bit. Especially with the streams dying out. Basically being completely dead after a few days. That's it. 4. Where's the rest? It's just gonna take forever. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to find... there's the staircase. Which is usually surrounded by, and it still is, by a lot of husky weeds. Let's cut them all down. You know what? I don't like the way you look at me. Die! Hey. Level 2 chopper. You know, I should probably build a second one of those wheat collectors. Oh, great. Now we got a single. Hold on. Deposit those. Get the hell out of here. Oh, so many stamps. Oh, no, inventory full. Where did I put my stamp collector? And then, little did I know, I was the stamp collector all along. There it is. Okay. I was able to collect a few more than I expected. But still, oh, so little. Three more and we're full already. 2. There's another one. Ow. Okay, well, we are one short, but that's fine. I'm not gonna cut down another thing just for one stem. You got a wolf spider walking about for some reason.
Roly-poly, or as I
Yes,
call it, the
worry
red
about
wheel
the
of death.
roly-poly. And not the wolf spider. You know, this game can be very peaceful, but it can also be quite infuriating. Why are there floors in the damn? I hate it. I hate it so much. Anyways, so I was thinking about. I'm gonna be honest, this might take a while, but I was thinking about putting like a wood walls. But yeah, I first wanted to have like a one more layer of mushrooms, just to pull it out a bit more. How about something like this? Thought I deleted all of them already. So something like this. And then we'll have the staircase in the middle, obviously. Which... There we go. Rotate it around real quick. Yep, that looks about right. Is that it? No. One more rotation. Boom. So we're building the walls. We'll build the walls up. Okay, you know what? Let's make a small sliver and see how that will look. So let's say we'll do something like this. How are we going to build the door? I think we'll just put down a door, I guess. Look at that. That does require a lot of stems. And it doesn't look wrong though. Doesn't necessarily look wrong. But I'm just not too much of a fan of it. Huh, no, that is still full. What if? That might look weird though. We'd have to replace these for full walls.
Everything looks good from here.
So let me just do that real quick. And you know what? Let's make all the corners windows. The brick factory might be our best defended area. Should we just put all windows in the bottom layer? I guess. Might as well. I don't see myself ever using these, but it's not like the rest will be getting those. So then we'll be putting down an actual wall. Or we'll be putting down these husky walls. Or what are these called? Just, yeah, just curved walls. Stem walls. Not too much of a fan about this door though. It's a bit too tedious for me. But I think I have an idea. That idea might be a bit too small. Or too big. What about something like this? Or at least make them out of mushroom bricks. I don't know. If only there was like an arch. Just an arch, not a half an arch. I can't use this. Also putting it like this. Yeah, the main problem is that there... Oh, I guess this still works. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright, so let's see. If we'd built this over there, that is on level, right? There we go. Yeah, definitely. So we'd have to put this down just to reach the wall. And then up here, we can continue with like these. And then we'd have a full wall. Huh. I was also thinking about rounding out the corners. So instead of having this, we'd put down one of these instead. Oops. Slight issue with the foundation. First of all, there's a hole here now. Second of all, it curves weirdly. So unless you want to have everything... Pretty sure this isn't an issue. If you know, it'd still be an issue. Like, it looks good on paper, but unless you're using foundations as a floor, which has those other problems tied to it.
Interesting.
Does this look any good? Absolutely not. We're thirsty again. Glad to see that the staircase is considered a stable structure. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't notice those happy pigs noises. It's funny how I'm supposed to be making a brick factory, and instead I'm just building a tower. Like, this tower is... might as well not be part of the brick factory. I just wanted to build a tower. Like, we'll get to the brick factory itself eventually, but... tower. Ah. Ah. I keep making the same mistake. What if I put the grass floor here? You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Although, you know what? It does look nice with the... Does it though? Does it though? Fine. Ooh, what about... no. Although we could give it a try. Grass on the inner circle. And then stems on the outer circle. So, since we don't have an extra stem holder, let me just put this here real quick. Put that over there real quick. Grab the rope. Okay, let's... cut down a wee bit of grass. I think this is enough grass for now. I think we even have enough for a grass pallet holder. Just like on us. Or I should have enough. For one at least. Since grass is way shorter, I should... Oh, perfect! Look at that! Oh, no, wait, there's a single piece of grass over there, but we can just ignore that. Let's see. Can we... Yes, we can. Perfect. And boom. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Sufficient to say we have enough of these two. Grab a few more, I guess. Of course. Allegedly, we're under attack.
So thirsty.
We're also starving. Thirsty. Oh. Oh. You can definitely stack this higher, especially if you can stack this literally above that. I should be able to do the same here. I don't care if it's overpowered. It makes sense.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I need to collect some dewdrops. Huh. That's two. Luckily, on the outer edge. On this outer edge here. Oh. There should be enough of those. Not seeing any though. Oh wait, there's another one. That's 3. There's number 4. Yeah, I don't care. Let's see if we can find a 5th one for myself. There's another husky weed over here. There's another one over there too. And I got 1 tapped. I swear to God I had more health than that. I could have sworn the armor that I was wearing wasn't that useless. Where's my backpack? Ah, it is over there. And one of those backpack markers is from the Black Widow, which I'll have to go to again at some point. Well, my armor isn't that useless. What's it on? Where can I see my armor? It's at 10% armor. Oh, there. Oh, look at that. Now we're able to see those droplets, huh?
That was refreshing.
Now we're able to see the droplets. Alright, so we just decided not to be able to block. Oh. Failed to block again. And defeated. Bro.
Ah, yes.
Damn bastards just threw my backpack in the ditch. You know what? If you're gonna be like that, huh? I'll throw your head in the ditch. Hmm? Ultimate Patty. There's a lady or lava over there. You think it spotted me? Actually, hold on. No, I am wearing the hawk stopper.
What's on your mind?
Alright, well, grab the extra bits of grass and let's build that door. Let's build that floor, not fall in this time. I swear to God, I can easily see myself fall in another 10 times before I stop doing it. Let's see if the green looks better with this. It doesn't work unless you're fully committed. Ah. Yes, kick it over. Where'd that rope come from? So now we should be able to do that if we have like a quarter corner. Like a quarter curved corner. I don't think such a thing exists. Bang. We got this. And we got the tiny triangle. Not that one. That's a vertical one. We need a horizontal one. There we go. Oh no, that thing is huge. I was like, you fit it in this part. Guess not. I guess we'll leave half the floor open. It'll limit our use quite a bit. You know what? I don't like these walls. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Having a little peek.
Oh. So we're gonna need to move these. And I fell down again. You get over there.
Everything looks good from here.
Yay. Okay, we are in fact destroying the wrong walls. No, wait, we're not. I need to be on top of that. I can pick those up later. No, don't fall again. So we're gonna be replacing those with the half ones. And then I should be able to expand the bridge, the platform or the walkway out a bit more, like half a tile more. And then we'll make the wall. Son of a bitch! Come on! Why is this the most painful shit ever? I'm gonna put you here real quick. And some reason I'm just literally pushed off. Like I wasn't even moving and the game just pushes me off. Fine, we're done here, probably. There's another random stray mushroom brick. We're done. Where are those curved walls? There they are. So we'd have to build them twice. Yep, no, that's the plan. Wait, what? Huh. No, I see. I see, hold on. I am in fact an idiot. Alright, so... No. There we go. Beautiful. And now we could build this. Which I do want to make. This one I do want to make out of stems. So grass on the inner floor and then stems on the outer floor. That should be good. Alright. It's a bit weird. It's more of a rounded square than an actual circle. But now up here we can put these things. No, we can't. Or is this the wrong size? Oh boy. We might not actually be able to finish this off with an actual wall.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
We need to move him further.
I concur.
Where are we taking you? Maybe we'll take you back to the main base and we'll grab some more supplies while we're at it. Or we could put you here. Nah. Let's take you all the way to the main base and let's do something for a wee bit. I still wanted to see what happens if I cut through those roots. Ow. Ow. There goes a third of my health. And of course this son of a bitch was right in my base. Come on, can I stop being stuck? Where the fuck are you? There you are. Why are you here? Shut the hell up. Alright, so we're just gonna take the mushroom brick chest. Are we gonna take the mushroom brick chest? We're not gonna take the mushroom brick chest. We're just gonna grab a few hundred mushrooms though. Eventually we'll be having a lot more mushroom bricks, but for now I want to keep at least a few over here. No, we'll be making a lot more of these.
What's on your...
Move. Can't forget we're here just to dump him. Where are you? Where did the robot... Where did the Dr. Welly go?
Perhaps we should try an alternative course of action.
Yes, good enough. Alright. Hold on. You. Let me put this on real quick. Those stupid spider cobwebs on me. There they go. Oh yeah, we also have that random badge now. So that's another one. There we go. Beautiful. No. Put them like this. And then in here we got all the extra larva spikes that we have. We got 7 of them. I'm not sure what the drop chances are. But we got quite a few. How many of them have we actually killed? Not enough for the golden badge. 63. So we, it's at my rates, it's over 10%. It's 11%, I guess. No, a bit more. We do need to kill a few more of them. And that's what we're planning on doing. Don't worry. I do find it funny that we got gold on the Black Widow lane. Weak to sour. Resistant to fresh, salty and spicy, huh? Well, we got one sour weapon. What are we turning into Yeah, just more roly-poly parts, I guess. And then we'll sleep. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh no! The wasps have been released. Storidor disturbed the wasp nest in the upper... Oh!
I could devour a
That's a
Billy Hole
thing,
right
huh?
about
No. So remember when I was saying that I find it weird just how... Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oops. Well, that is a certified oopsie. We need to run. We need to get out of this place as fast as possible. Why aren't you actually stopping? Stop the game. So we need to evacuate the area before the raid happens. And that way our base won't get completely obliterated by wasps. Certified oh shit moments. So we are about to get raided by wasps. Good thing I already equipped my actual armor. Here's the thing. The raid hasn't technically happened yet. Hold on. Switch pad. Run. Get the fuck out of here. Run. We'll run to our starter base.
They're coming!
Nope. No, they didn't. No, they're not. I should be able to make my starter base the primary attack. The primary point of attack before the wasps attack. I might have to alter for. Okay, we failed to be in time. So we do not have enough time to switch to our thing. If the wasps attack, like they... Remember when we got attacked by the mosquitoes? And they were already fucking up my farm. Because that place is not built for attacks. That's the thing. It's not made for attacks. The entire... Like, I can fight myself. But my base is at risk. I'm at risk of losing several hours worth of building. Or at the very least, it's gonna take a while to build everything back up. So we need to get out of here. We're not spending time switching to to a different pet just for the defense buff. We are bee hopping the hell out of here. I don't care about you. You matter. You don't matter. So yeah, the place has gotten a bit more perfect time to run out of stamina, by the way. The game just loves its perfect timings. Where's my... Oh, we are on the everlasting hoofstopper. Yeah, the place has gotten a lot worse nowadays. Even the Baneyard, because there are wasps. There are most likely gonna be wasps everywhere. I still wanted to check that out.
Meals on wheels.
And there are fire ants controlled by Orc everywhere now. Let me just checking. Let me see. No, it seems like the wasp. Oh, I see. So that is definitely the thing that we just saw earlier. So by attacking the wasps around the place, we open up this place, which is filled with wasps, but you will be able to get another chip. That's cool. So that's what we have to deal with now. Look at that. This is our actual base. Totally. Guys, just trust. This is our actual base here. Get some food. Okay. The swarm size should also be smaller because the actual base is relatively small. Alright, well. Here goes nothing. My healing is limited. We should be fine. Just waiting for my food to be done though. Oh fuck, yes, hold on. Mutations. Go to the A mutation. Ow. I should have been able to block that. That's it? One wasp? That's it? I mean, I know if I were on my other base, it would have been more than just one wasp. That's what I was scared of. I was expecting at least the same amount as a wasp nest, which is 3. Like, I was attacked by mosquitoes, and those things overrun the base at least over a dozen. We get attacked by wasps, and it's just one little guy. Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh, no, keep the rope, but these things away for now. Other fireworker ants. And I know it's not really the same. Ah, fuck it. We'll have this thing. Okay, well, at least I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. So we can go... Not you. You. We'll go grab our deposit some things, grab our, make some more drink.
Soldier in. Look out.
Why is there a soldier ant here?
Having a little peep.
Is that a red one or is it this? Why is there a red soldier ant here? So you know what? I think that is a good alternative right now. So this is really for the attacking things. And then we'll equip the Mysterious Stranger. And then for this, instead of this water stuff, we'll more build towards a base defense thing. Not sure if I want to go with Blade Master. I can't pick any of it up. Go to mutation 2. We'll really don't need these. But I kind of want them, you know? You! I'll just hold on to some more mushroom bricks, I guess. Look at that, ingenious. Now I can pick this stuff up. But yeah, this place right there is just not made for attacks. It's made to look good. Our farm is definitely done. And a lot of the mutated ones are on the edge. Which is why I've built this thing here. It might not be enough, but it's definitely nice looking, so... You know, just deposit this. We got another 100 mushroom bricks. There you go. Grab them back. And alright. We got our grass armor here. Put another one over here for that tier 3 armor set. And then once we're done with the building, oh, that is also another tier 3 armor set. I really need to sort these things out better. Put the tier 1s over here, put the tier 2s over here, and then the tier 3s will be going up there. Okay, so the hornet's nest has been opened up. That's an extra 20. Yay. And some more mushroom slurry. And I got some more rope. Now we only have the mushroom slurry to quick deposit. So let me do that real quick. That's over here. Let me also change this to white. Like a lot of these things were based on the beige color of the, what's it called? I guess the fuzz can say orange. The grub parts will make white though. Actually need more grub parts. I haven't been killing grubs in a long time. Alright, so make some more mushrooms. Not mushrooms, slurries. No, milkshakes. Not necessarily. How much is that? 18. You know what? That's good enough. We are going to... What's this? Oh yes, of course. Down here. And another badge. A badge from an omniscient scientist granting access to their specific department of work. Dr. Carr's Fluid Dynamics. It's the same badge. From the same person. Brother died 3 times. Damn, that is impressive. I didn't know they had cloning abilities.
I believe.
Okay. So. Here's the thing. Down there is a... Actually, oh no, that's not my axe. I might just get rid of... Well, I got my ass kicked already. I swear to God, I used to do more damage. Maybe the sword is better for it. Might not be fresh, but... Okay, so somewhere here... Ah, there it is. There was this larva nest. And that larva nest... Stop drinking the... Stop wasting the milkshakes. You know what, we'll switch these two around because the axe is actually useful.
Ladybird Mama, watch out!
Guys, I'm gonna need to... Yeah, you done drinking? We are definitely pissing off the larva with this one. Anyways, there were some dead roots, and you needed a tier 3 axe to cut through those. Oh, we are running out of stamina over and over and over. Why am I on my axe? Holy shit, how many are there? And why am I not able to run at all? Swords. Block wrong, block wrong, block wrong again. Yo, you got the mans. You're stuck. And the man has died, has it not? Yeah. Alright, so that's what the mysterious stranger does. I'll sustain my bloodlust with yours. There we go. Guess we got some brittle quartzite. Sturdy quartzite. Perish, you worthless thing. Alright, so quartzite. Guess you guys got something interesting to... Oh no, wait, no one's watching. No matter. I mean, maybe someone's watching. You never know with Instagram. Not Instagram. Doesn't matter. Just look at that. That reach begun. Ooh, we got some Supreme Quartzites. So this is just a bunch of Quartzites, I guess. I know there are more places like this. I just can't remember where they were. I know there is one near the upper ascent, but... Alright, lovely. Some more... 30 brittle quartzite, huh? And of course the amount of larvae that I had to kill for this. We certainly won't be needing acid glands anytime soon. Or we certainly won't be running low on them. Unless they suddenly become a building block. Oh, yep, there are just canceling like 5 more. Oh. There you are. Now the massacre can happen. And I died. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, we had 2 of them and I died. Because of a damn fire. Luckily we spawned like incredibly close by. And we are running at 2 miles per hour. Where did you go? You fucking coward. Where did you run off to? Whatever. There we go. Then all. Alright. There are so many more here. Ow. Switch back to this one. I'm still not sure if what spawns Mysterious Stranger. I can't run. I'm out of stamina. I can't attack. Back here. Took you long enough to fire and then you missed because it took you too long to fire. Yeah, I'm still not sure if it's successful parry, successful attacks, unsuccessful attacks, or getting hit that's summons demand, but whatever. Try to look around this place. That was pretty insane. 2 mans at the same time. Sadly, we didn't get to enjoy that too much. But we got a bunch of marbles now. Let's hope these larvae don't lose their marbles over this. Oh, stupid ant. I'm gonna be the one losing my marbles here. Oh, I swear to God, there's just like 4 times that it runs into me. Alright, so let me switch to my other thing, so I'm actually walking at a decent pace. That is straight up genocide. I mean, what? No. Hypothetically speaking, though, I would never commit genocide. But if I did, I didn't. Let's see. Oh, yep, there we go. We got 4 more of those. Like, we were slightly underneath 70 earlier. What are we at right now? We are at 81. Oh my God. We got 4 more and we killed like a little over, like, I'd say we killed 15 of them. That is insane. Why is the drop rate so huge? And we didn't even have the luck boost for this one. Imagine if I did have the luck boost, huh? Oh, we got another milk molar. Yay. So we should be at... Yes, we're at 2 more, which means we can get our health up for... No, we already got our stamina up. Our health would be 3 now. Oh. Yeah, I thought I got everything. Is that all? That is all. So my... Oh, we are not done yet. Oh. And I died because I don't know how to block properly. Or how to switch weapons. And when I do switch weapons, my stamina is empty. So yay, what a coincidence. Oh, that's why. My armor was also completely fucked up. Alright, so first of all, you. We need 1 more for that. 1 more regular milk molar for max health though. Or we could get better healing, but that is worse and worse. Now that my ant is finally here. No, still not. Where the hell are you? What are you carrying? Absolutely nothing of value. So we'd have to go run all the way back. Just to get some repair glue, because I forgot to grab that. Oh, no. Now I've fallen down.
I'm not picky.
I was definitely blocking that. Wait, wait, there we go. Can you like never properly hit that? I'm pretty sure my research point is, my respawn point is still in the, what's it called? Oh, I forgot. All of those things don't actually... Get that back. Make some more of those. What more was I doing? Oh, yes. So definitely the reason I died and not the total skill issue that I'm having. I mean, what? I mean, having the black ant would also be nice because it also gives even more defense. Serieus? Man, dat kan men er toch niet aan doen. Okay. Time to continue our genocide, because we're not done yet. I wonder if I can make them attack. Yeah, cool. Attack this one. Ah, bro, that's not appreciate that. Oh, he's healing. I wonder how much damage is actually doing to the Ladybird Lark. Not the big one. The roly-poly. Nice, you did it.
There's a roly-poly, the Insect Kingdom's battering ram.
Look at that, you barely took damage. That is definitely healed before before you blink. You know what, the tick sword ain't that bad. You know what? The tick sword ain't that bad. Now we just need to find our loot. Oh boy, good luck. That goes up. Ah, there it is. Ran out of stamina. And then it's somewhere else. Grab our assault kit back. Yes, it makes us like 3 times slower, but we'll at least be able to take some more hits.
Still be here, you stupid ants.
No, you don't. Okay, time to stare at our enemy because we ran out of stamina. Alright. At least we were able to grab our, what's it called? Deposit our fragments. Oh, look at that. Another marble stash, huh? And this time it even comes with supreme marbles. And runs in front of us. And runs in front of us. Inventory is full. Oh, of course, because we grabbed 225 mushroom bricks. Wanna know why? Because the ant ran it in front of us. And then we pressed W because, you know, I was still in the middle of walking. Which caused me to pick everything up from the ant. Because the damn bastard doesn't know social distancing. Damn you. Anyways. Oh, it does go up here. Yeah, this is the entrance that I was looking for. It's funny because that's actually the set of routes that I was after. We went through everywhere but that. Oh. Get the hell out of here. Anyways. Okay. So, oh man, this is some exciting things that we have. So we got all of the mixers that are around the place. Then we got the several bosses that the game has to offer, like the praying mantis over here. What's this? Buster Capcom. I really want to see that Capcom. I gotta see it up close, but I've only seen it from on top of the deck. And I was down here, but I've never really looked at it, so I should look at that. Anyways, yes, we got the Termite King. We got the Black Widows. The several Black Widows across the place. And we got the Wasp Nest. So there's one down here somewhere. There's one down there. We still got a few bits. I think that's just red end parts. So it's nothing that I'm truly after. Nothing I need to have back. But yes. Wasp nest. Black widow. Somewhere over there's another black widow. Termites. That's the praying mantis boss. And of course the brood mother. Somewhere over here. I think it's... Oh, and of course the mixers. And some of that, especially the mixers. I don't know why I call it mixers. Huh. Oh, there we go. An orc receiver. I knew there had to be something about... And then you can't. Can be scavenged for parts. Huh? First, huh? What kind of parts? How do I scavenge these things for parts? And why can't I research these? That is so annoying. So much stuff you can't research. Also, the drop chance of those things is incredibly low. Salt. I wonder what whoever was eating was just doing, because there's a bunch of salt in the spork. Like, were you just eating salt? Wait, huh? Why is there just salt on your fork? Or spork? Okay, hold on, switch to this. Where are we? Yes, that's the dirt bike. Give me some.
That was refreshing.
Give me that trip. Let's go to the gun and then hope that we can get some buster caps. Because we still need to open more of those.
Gonna have a look around.
It's just a ladybird larva. Oh, actually we are dying. There we go. There's another ladybird larva here. There's another ladybird larva here. Oh, quartzite. Ow. You're gonna be like that, huh? You're gonna be like that, huh? Get out of here. I still want that achievement for getting 10 perfect blocks in a row. And I think the best place to do that is the antlions. For some reason, I find them incredibly easy to dodge. So, if I could get 10 of those in a row, that would be an achievement. Now, where's the gun? It's a bit further. Yeah, I've looked at your resume and I've decided that I don't care. Oh. Ow. You know what? Let me just switch to this. Okay. Anyways, we were looking for a gun. I have some extra mushroom bricks with me. A lot of extra mushroom bricks actually. So we're just going to be building up here. This is good enough. There it is. Grab our torch.
Fast little bugger here.
Son of a bitch. I didn't expect... You know what, they should, if they're submerging themselves, they shouldn't despawn. They should at least, like, dig around a bit. So, you know, you can actually get to them. Oh, I didn't expect that, though. Expect that shiny little bastard. They're definitely doing it just to annoy me.
Let's
Is
see
that?
what's around here.
Yes, it is. It's incredibly dark here. So there's a green shield bug. I definitely need to kill that thing. Oh, look at that. Ow. Or you could just die. Because I didn't get to switch to my goddamn... Like I definitely... I pressed the stupid... Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm supposed to grab this thing. I'm still not... Okay, I pressed shift this time. The game's like, nah. Just didn't let me put my collider out. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't expect it to do that much damage that fast. Waag het niet. Waag het niet, jij. Weet je, you know what, weet je? Ik maak er gewoon een extra trap bij. Plaatsen we hier wel, waarom de fuck niet? Dat dieven we dat gedroogde grassprietje op. Opkutte jij. Och, weet dat ik het heb gedaan als ik Nederlands ga praten. Ah! Serieus? Man, dat gat is kleiner dan mijn lul. Toch val ik er doorheen. Kruisboog klaar! Daar ben... Nee, wacht. Ja, daar ben je, tyfuskut. Ja, wat gaat je doen dan, hè? Wat ga je doen dan? Waar de fuck is hij? Daar is hij. It would be nice if I can actually shoot arrows in a row. Or whatever. What is your weakness again? Stabbing and fresh. Well, this is stabbing damage. If I had some fresh arrows, that would be nice. But whatever. It definitely does do its damage. Like, I hit it once. Get some of my stamina back. I can finish it off. You know what? Just kill it. So it doesn't even get the chance to spawn in. It's gas. Right. Oh, look at that. We got quartzite everywhere. Hold on, there's something I wanted to check out. Yeah, you definitely can't blow these things up by just swiping at them.
Ah, yes. I love this backpack.
Damn. The amount of acid glands that we have. Too bad you can't make acid arrows with those. Another marble. Or another quartzite. Oh, well, we got all of these open. Oh. Man, they left the cap on. I gotta put myself in the gun. Imagine if you could fire the gun. That would be just like perfect. Buster cap. You know that? You know what? I wouldn't mind having one of these myself. That seems like fun. Putting the stupid, it's stupidly fun. So what is this? Alright, well, we got what we came for. Look at that. Where it is? There it is. 21 pieces of gunpowder. Yes. You can make explodey darts with those. Or explodey balls, or whatever they're called. There's some grass signs nearby, allegedly. You know, give me those grass clumps. Where's this raw science? It's probably down there somewhere. I don't want to go through there right now. In fact, I wouldn't mind avoiding it entirely. Ha! Beautiful. Ha ha! What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nerds. Those things are definitely going to attack me from the wee bit of genocide that I've committed. So we'll be going to our... Actually, we'll be going to the brick factory first, since we're right next to it. Since we're like right here. Literally. Then we'll dump our... you know, dump whatever I can. That's 9 pebbles and that's it. Alright, I see. I see how it is. Pet! Get over here. Whenever I actually want you here, you're not. Oh boy. It doesn't really matter what I dump as long as I have some inventory slots over. Grab all of these. Yep, good enough. I doubt I'll be able to dump it all. Huh, no, I'm basically able to dump it all. The clay isn't even properly sorted from the... Nothing is properly sorted. You know, give me that. Give me those. Put more pebbles in here, I guess. It's still not sorted. Why are you there now? fine. This is enough for now. Where's the ant at? There you are. Actually, just take it all. Take it all. You still got anything on you? No, you don't actually. Alright. Let's go. What can you put? You know what? I think the reason why you can't research certain items is because then you'd be able to scan for it. No, that couldn't be this case. That can't be the case, right? I don't know. Not sunken bones. Toenails. Nothing? For real? I never... Wait, no, apparently there are just like 1 or 2, literally just like 3 toenails and that's it. Oh boy. Alright, well fine. We need 1 more and then we can get some more health, I suppose. Same for this thing. 1 more and then we can upgrade our resource stack. I think that's what I'm going for. Milk molars affect only you. I should definitely get some of these things. Some of these cookbook recipes. Or the feathered roofs. You think the feathered roof would look good in the brick factory? Or you think I should go for a different one? I'd say the brown of the pinecone roofs look the best. But I think the pinecone roof would look the best. But I don't know how to get those, what's it called? Battle buddies, but that's only for friendly fire, so that's literally useless. You got this veteran diver. Ooh. Tatpoloka pudding. That does require mint, but damn, well-fed meal, veteran diver, and swim speed. Although air isn't necessarily a problem with the actual stuff on. I kind of just want the things just to have them, really. The cookbook, the cook ingredients. Critical hit chance, that's not bad. Let's require a bunch of larva spawns things. And grub sludge. And those things are used for other things. Yeah, I think this is enough. Let's go to our base and there we'll be able to equip the what's it called? Where do you think there are more roots? I know there are some more rooted places. But on the everlasting Hogstopper once more. Like, look at this. Only 4 of them have the check marker, that the others don't have it, despite them all being done. Alright, well, we got some supreme marbles and some tech. Some tech. I guess it... Could you not throw your sword? Thank you very much.
Everything looks good from here.
I guess we'll put you in refined goods. Where else would I put you? And the supreme marbles go in the hard things. Because it's hard. And it's a thing. Some solid reasoning right there. We got 10 globs. Both the normal globs and the mint globs. So there's this thing that I wanted to check out. Also, I need to repair the thick sword. I really wish you could repair things from the hotbar. That would make my life so much better. I need supreme platings for these. And I have supreme marbles, but I'm not able to make supreme plating. That's the annoyance. And I don't know where to get supreme platings, so we'll continue, I guess. We can upgrade this thing one more time, and then we needed the supreme quartzite. Or the supreme whetstones. Should we? Sure. Oh, mighty jewels. I see. But hey, it's slightly more durable and it does slightly more damage. And I can do the same thing with you. Yep, and now we need mint jewels. I see. So it's just another stage further. Twee tellen. Geef me 2 seconden. Rotzo zit weer niet goed. I am actually pretty hungry. It's 1 p.m. I actually had a proper breakfast at a decent time. Man. I have some bread here. Some bread, some stuff. I can easily make a sandwich, but I don't have a plate. So I'm getting a plate real quick, and then I can easily make a sandwich over here and then just munch on that. But I don't know, I don't want to leave right now. I put these away for now. Actually, I should just... Hold on. Give me that. We'll be taking that with us, and we'll put the armor set over there instead. I want to check out those... Yeah. I want to check out the anthill, not gonna lie. We also need to bring some of our flower pellets with us. Where are those? What do I need for the grinder again? I know I need flower pellets. I also need red ant parts. We already have a few acorn shells, but I better bring a few more. Yo, hold on. We got another effort here. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure I don't need those. Plant slurry. Make me some plant slurry. Maybe we can get another pet so it can walk in front of us. I swear to God, if all of them are still gonna follow me. I don't know why the red or the black ant is following me. Like I've deposited the little guy, and he just keeps following me. What's I doing? I'm still hungry. You know what? Last time one of those little guys was trapped in our base, it literally stayed there for a while. A long while at that. Hold on. We need to put our items back. So let's just keep these two switched around. I'll put you there. We got the extra fresh axe. There's definitely a bombardier here. Oh, yep, there we go. There's one. Let's see how fate works against the bombardier beetle. Well, guess what? It's still a 4-hit kill. But it's better now. Let me just harvest the nearby mushrooms real quick. Just so I
I
can...
could devour a Billy Hole right about now.
Yes, I am too. I'm hungry. I should give some repair glue to the baby ant.
Evil snuffling along here.
You got surprisingly lucky. Alright, so why don't I, for now, do this? Same for the armor stand, or the armor dummy. And then I destroy them. Oh, our ant parts are small. The 9 to grab. Most of the things should be up here. Yep. Ooh, it does require stems, huh? Son of a bitch! And then I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Because of course I do. So now we either have to do it all over again. Or we have to just not do it.
I'm all geared up.
Come on, equip the damn thing. How many times do I have to press it before it actually works properly? And of course, we're not close enough. And of course, the door is closed. I swear to God, this game is driving me to insanity. Like, why does this thing with... Why aren't these things put in... Why aren't all of these things put in a bag, You know what? Don't you dare press that button. Alright, you know what? I'm raiding my own base for all of the stamps that I have. Probably not all of them, actually. There we go. We will have to use staircases. You know what? It's a good thing I still have the speed perk on this one. Isn't the staircase over there? Yep, here it is. And look at that, there's our base. Yeah, that doesn't really look like much of a tower, I'm gonna be honest. But it looks nice, so... It's alright, I guess. Oh damn, that is a lot more than I expected. So are we putting rounded corners? I'm gonna be honest, it does not look good. It looks good on like paper, I suppose, but it does not look good in actuality, simply because of the, well, a few things really. The fact is you can't put down, the fact that foundations just suck. In general, you can't put walls, you can't like put walls against them, you can't put floors on top of them. They're just like They replaced both of those. And they're incredibly janky. Not that. Yeah, we need to find out where we can get that spiky burr. Because these would look incredible as a roof. Oh yes, we are also here to put the... We got some grinders, I guess. We use those to make mushroom slurries with the extra mushrooms that we're able to get. And we can start doing that, I guess. We are definitely clipping this through the floor. That is certainly an interesting look we got over here. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, no, we weren't able to. I do still want a little roof. So how are we going to do that? Ah! Man, I really need to be more careful. Where is it? There we go, so we got like these things. You think this is high enough? We could put them like this. Are we doing this correct? I think so. Oh. Not you. There we go. I was gonna say I'm surprised this one takes 4, but no, you can literally count how many it would take. And there we go. And then we can put a roof across this part. Huh. Let me just put this here real quick. No, we're not out of rope. We just didn't have rope in that one particular part of the map. So we could put down a full roof, which no thank you. Which means we're gonna be putting down like... Oh, turn it to fall. How are we able to build the roof? It appears we are thirsty. Is that the right curve? I guess so. I'm just gonna hope that if I build this thing, that it'll... we could also try to build it one higher. Hold on. We'd have to find the normal roof piece for that. There we go. So we build it like... Or I guess not. You know, all we can do is hope that that the game works. It'll forever haunt my dreams. That's for sure. Now for the last piece. I guess we could do a flat roof. Ooh, we have a full dome. Might as well. Put these in there. And that's like the only one that still needs the pinecone pieces, I guess. So let me get a more of a further away look. Oh,
It's no lemon crime, but
water.
it's
I
better
forgot
than
we were
nothing.
starving. Or dehydrated.
Gonna have a look around.
It certainly wouldn't look terrible. As long as it cuts off those tiny bits of the stems. Otherwise we'll have to get rid of those. And put down the other walls. The other stem parts. These ones. Certainly wouldn't look bad. We could also replace those with the mushroom ones. I'm having deja vu. For some reason this feels familiar, but I've never done this before, so... I'm also putting the... Ooh, bee.
Bumble off, Bumblebee.
We're also, obviously, we're putting the flag on top of the tower once it's finished. But for now we're just putting it inside the tower. Look at that. Right in the center. Oh my god, we're definitely gonna be putting a chandelier here. That is some definite. Block of clay. Alright. Now for the rest of the factory. I should just use clay foundations as walls. Should I put the... Hold on, should I put this in the center? I think this is a good point to put in here. And then we'll be using the half walls for the outer edges. Look at that. The half walls don't actually have that thing. That quirk. But that's a good thing. Actually, I was gonna do that anyways. So we're putting this down, then we'll put this down. We have a little walkway here. This is only gonna be a factory. But we'll definitely use this as a base for our... the basis of... We'll definitely use this as a little bit of practice to make our castle. It's definitely giving me some good ideas. No, this certainly needed half a wall. You know, I'm definitely glad that I have enough. Actually, how much rope do we still have? Absolutely none at all. So we are in need of more rope. Are we putting a walkway on the outside? So I still have this idea. Yes, we do have that. So we could put the these half blocks. Do we need it? I mean, this is supposed to be a brick factory after all. Ooh, we've definitely cut into our stem collection. Oh, it is alternating. Yeah, I'd say we could definitely fit, like, we could squeeze these a bit over and then definitely fit another row over here. Why not have another window here? Oh, we deposited our bricks. Oh, it's there now. You, get over here. No, don't go deeper. Wait, is this the right side? You know, it's really just... No, wait, this is the... Uh-huh. No, it really does just jab that much outside of the wall, huh? Ugh. Pretty sure we can't even put some, No, sadly we can't. We can put them here. But not out here. Which I was hoping you could put this down like this. But no. Sadly you can't. Also, let's put these on the other side. That's where I'll be returning from. Put them over here, I guess. Except this one. I guess this one can't stay on this side. Beautiful. Maybe pull you back a little. Oh, or put you even higher. This is apparently allowed. Not fine. Okay, no. Yep, that's about as good as it gets. So we got this funny walkway that goes into nothing. Like, we could destroy this, but like, why would I? You know? But then again... No, we don't have the rope for this. I would be crazy enough for this. Look at that. It is a two-way door. But yes, we are going to need a lot of mushroom bricks for building. And just, we're gonna need a lot of mushroom bricks for this building too. I know we're out of rope, but let's just put down a bunch of... Let's see... Place a few of these with windows, I suppose. Which are sideways. Oh, nice. Look at that. Are we making this thing symmetrical? Oh yeah, hold on. There's supposed to be a door here somewhere. There it is.
Let's see what's around here.
There we go. We're putting a door here as well, I suppose. We just need our... There it is. We can definitely use half a staircase for this. Now we just got this. There we go. Stupid little ant. I got the mushroom door. Beautiful. Huh. That is slightly taller. So I guess we'll replace all of this. And who knows, maybe we'll need a... So like in our last base, we've made the storage system at the bottom. I think this one could use the storage system at the top. Have a small building on top of that. For now we're just building this real quick. And then later we can tear down part of this and put the tiny little builds. That would definitely give it some extra depth too. Let me get rid of this real quick. It is interesting how a quarter wall costs the exact amount as a half a wall. What are those noises down here? Is that just a bee? No matter. But yeah, look at that. So definitely have a place for all of this, the grinding and the smelting that we're gonna be doing. And man, I'm always thirsty.
Tastes good.
Oh, we aren't on 2. Alright, well, it's time to get more, what's it called? Also, where? There we go. Target dummy. But you here for now. We ran out of rope. We still don't have rope. What a surprise. Okay. Time to head back. At least we're not running out of food anytime soon. Screw you. How dare you stand in my way like that? Alright, well, you'll accomplish nothing. Bye. What do I still have on me? Absolutely nothing that I can actually deposit. Oh, yep, we're here for rope. We can't even get that much. We can get like 35 rope. We can make like exactly one more batch and that's it. What's this? Oh yes, the Supreme Marble Shards. Wait, there's more. Ah yes, the orc receiver. Used in, who knows, because you don't get the stupid... No matter. Make more glue. So this requires glue now to repair. I remember now why I never repaired it to beyond the point, because red end parts were incredibly easy to get. So now it's incredibly expensive to repair. That does remind me, we still have more rope in storage. So it's not like we're starving of rope. Oh, do not deposit the shovel, thank you very much. Grab another 200 more mushroom bricks, I guess. What's this? Anything that's damaged? I don't know. Yes, is the effort? Yes, the effort is still here. I forgot about you. So let's make as much plant fiber as possible using the stems. I don't know where the effort is, but we're just gonna drop this here. Or should I drop one in every room? You know what? Drop this there, drop this one there. Good enough. Little. And that should proceed a little one. Wonder where the wolf spider is. There's usually one around these parts. No matter. There's the ladybug larva. I will ignore it. Oh, there's the wolf spider. I knew I was missing you. Oh, and there's another one. Ain't that funny? I need to be down there. Or I wanted to be down there to collect some more stems. Get my shit on. No.
I've been poisoned.
Well, as long as I don't get hit. I should be fine.
Nice and safe.
Got him. Anyways, wolf spider's gone. Let's collect some stems. Do I have? I do not. Yet. Ah! Get some food. Regenerate and max health. I swear to God, what are you? Another wolf spider. I knew it! Well, you certainly won't be. Nah, fuck that. I was blocking, mate. You can't bullshit me out of that. Oh boy, we got extra potent poison now. Lovely.
That was refreshing. Buzz off, bee.
Aw, look at all the bees. I just realized I don't actually have the stem collector. But you know what? I have started collecting, so it's fine. Surely we won't die from the poison anyways. It's still going on. I can just heal, but like, why is it still here after all this time? There we go. One more hit. Yep, one more hit just as a fuck you. Lovely. No, just 4. Alright, so that's 2 low hits. Oh, here's the rest. Ugh, the bombardier beetle is back. And I do not want to be dealing with that little shit while I'm collecting my stamps. I should probably just kill it. But it's late. I'm too far in. Yeah, we definitely have to come back here once we got... Why... Don't run through the... God, you're the worst. Runs back through the pile again. Watch it run through the pile yet again. No, it's actually running around it. Wow. At least I don't have to worry about the 3 wolf spiders that were here. Ooh. There's a quartzite here. Let me just put these away real quick. Just straight up Jenga at this point. We've lost 1. There it is. We got it back. Some clay. Oh. We dropped the entire stack because the water was just a wee bit too deep. Could you not just go on to the rock? I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Why am I here? Why haven't I been able to find my way onto the rock yet? Why from all days is now the day that you choose to just lose directions to your own base, huh? It's way further this way. There it is. There's my own little upper ascent. Yeah, that will have to wait. Oh, look at the size of that pile. Alright, we'll see if we can get that quote-unquote kill from 30 centimeters. Boom! We got it. Totally first try, baby. Alright, now for the much more difficult challenge. Picking all of this garbage up. Alright. Unless I'm making another staircase up there, I don't really have a way to get there. Talking about making staircases. I should totally just put a staircase over here. You know, put a staircase from this rock over and then make a walkway over to the thing. Run! So it's definitely faster to just take the...
I'm burning up.
We're gonna have to make a run for it, won't we? Get my heat down and then we'll have to run for it. Ha!
Too hot, even for me.
We're stuck on something. Alright, despite drinking 2 smoothies, which should have maxed me out, I still died. That's considered the closest research station. Why not this one? All you had to do was build a goddamn staircase. Echt serieus, je bent een massieve mislukkeling. Oh mijn god. En dan val je nog meer door. It's like I'm trying to prove myself to be a disappointment over and over again. And somehow I'm able to just overshadow. There's nothing down here. Okay, well, there's nothing down here. Suicide. This is relatively close to the mites, though. The termites.
Hey, there's a scarab over here.
No, come on. You see what I mean? That's bullshit. I should have gotten that one. Even with block cancelling, it took forever to switch over to my crossbow. Also, I should have been on this armor set to actually get a full health boost out of those things. But still though, that gave me that shouldn't have given me so little. At least I managed to get out of the heat. It'd be possible to get my stuff back. Huh? Oh, of course. I physically couldn't switch armor sets. I remember now. Anyways, we got a few of these things. And hey, look at that. Look at all the time we saved by not having to go to the other staircase. Huh? 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 Anyways, we're building a staircase. The plan has been made final. This is where we'll be building off from. But I'm not exactly sure how far I have to build out before I can build down. You son of a bitch. You make me sick. So which staircase are we going with? Definitely not the acorn staircase. We need our acorn shells. We need more acorn shells actually. Probably going with the grass staircase, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that actually goes straight down. I can already see from here that we will not be making it. Let's try this here. Let's see, I can make it to this here. I can continue this fake staircase. We can see if we need it one further or half one further. Definitely need it further. Yeah, look at that. That is... I'm surprised that it's still not good enough. Anyways, we'll be running all the way around. all of that just so I can hold on. Put that there real quick. Don't press 5, just press 4. Get my axe. Get this thing down. Oh, look at that. Where was this, huh? And look at that. That is nearly exactly enough for a full inventory. I bet the ant ran through this again. Anyways, 43 more. Oh, a bunch of grass here too. That's nice. We'll need those if we're making that staircase. When we're making that staircase, because we've actually technically we're already making the staircase. So, oh, look at that shadow. Look at that. Look at me compared to the shadow. Oh my god, that is insane. You see the shadow over there. And then just me, the ETBT me. Alright, so get rid of this. We'll build it out like 1 or like 2 or 1.5 more. I should just go full in. Better be safe than sorry. This is probably fine. Actually, we go 1.5 out. We go even a full 1 more than the plan. We got this. But for that we're gonna need grass. Actually, the idea was we're gonna be dragging it down all the way already. Ow. That way I can immediately build up. We will have to remove a few of the grass splits permanently. Oh. And this entire thing has been made just to perfectly collide with the only object that I can't remove. What do you mean unsupported? What is this rock? And of course there's a quote-unquote enemy nearby. So I'm in quote-unquote combat. You stand over there for now. I'll find this quote-unquote enemy. So where's this enemy of yours? So we can either build... Yeah, this is not supposed to be unsupported. I don't know why the game thinks it is. And move the fuck over. Where the fuck are you? I'll cut that goddamn thing in pieces. This is why I commit genocide on your species.
Careful with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
That's just a roly-poly. Nope. There you are. Well, at least we're not both. At least we're both embarrassments now, huh? Okay.
It's no lemon crime, but
Where?
nothing.
Where is... Why is my inventory full?
I'm burning up.
There you are, you goddamn embarrassment. Put the mushroom bricks away. Grab these. Hold on. We're gonna need some clay too, and it will make a small little foundation. And then hope that that is enough for the, what's it called? We are definitely gonna be building a small little castle with the walls made out of pebble foundations, because we have so many pebbles at this point. Oh, fuck it. You know what? I'm going back to the base real quick. Oh, just look at the amount of grass that's just here. It'd be a shame not to use it. Son of a bitch! And there goes half my health bar. Oh, of course. That's why you weren't healing. Because you can't heal when you're holding something. Never mind the free hand that you have, but you can't use that one. I suppose I get it for the bandage, but why can't I drink a smoothie with
Buzz off, B.
with my left hand? I mean, I'm left-handed. I can drink a smoothie with my right hand. That's not a weak hand, that's a weak mind. I'm a bit sad that there aren't any stem staircases. Closest you get is a mushroom staircase. What were we here for again? Oh, yes, I think I remember. Some clay. Actually, deposit this real quick. Grab these. Deposit the rope. Grab these again. Let's jump down like a normal person. What do you mean unsupported? What do you mean unsupported? Where? Why is it considered unsupported? That is the support. The fuck you on about? Also, I might want to switch the... Yeah, this is quote-unquote unsupported. This is just some bullshit. Also, I'm thinking about moving the entire thing at half a tile. So, you know. I guess, first of all, let's go all the way around again.
That was refreshing.
I think this is enough grass for me. Let's see, 29. I know we can go further. That's 30. That's 36. 37. Gorgeous. So, we will have to build the staircase from top to bottom. And we can't relocate any of this. Wait, we can relocate this one. why can we relocate this one thing and that's it? Oh. I may have forgotten about something. I may have forgotten about our stamps. Oops, time to walk around all the way again. Okay, hold on, let me just... Okay, now that is grass, so we'll put some of the grass here. And the worthless... Move! Yep, that's good enough. I do not like my ants. It... Also, I'm nearly dead. So, let's see if putting the at least one milk molar in life region was a good idea, huh? But yeah, this is why I'm not investing in life regen. Look at that. It's non-existent. I might die from this, but whatever. And boom, we're done. All this just so I can get a few resources a wee bit faster. Now we just need to move the... Wait, what? Now we just need to move... Wait, what? Okay, so we either build the entire middle part again. Same for this entire... I guess that's what we're doing. And look at that. That means that the entire sack dies. Why? Because floors don't count, I guess. And since we're building down instead of up, I can only build one at a time. Now watch the ants run through this and have everything fly out everywhere. Huh. Can we finish this? I'd have to be on this one right here. Beautiful. There we go. I still have some stuff here and there. Trying to focus on stems first. Alright. Slight issue because it's still considered unsupported. I'm gonna have to... I mean, unless I can just over... Nope, because location occupied. That wouldn't work either. I'm gonna have to build something like from here. Something like this. Remove you. Oh. So I'm gonna have to build this thing out, basically. So first of all, let me just deposit all of the any grass that I have. Somehow this is already it, huh? Okay, well, we still have some grass, and some of it is all the way at the bottom, so let's deposit these stems first. I can put this here. Grab some of this. Alright, so. First, we'll have to put this all the way back. Huh? This game needs an overhaul. Why is that? Why? Bye. It needs to rework how things are considered supported. Like, this is considered supported, allegedly. This is not considered supported because this isn't built, despite it being over here. This is considered supported now. Well, not really. And I don't have the rope on me either. This one staircase and everything around it is just the worst. This game has the worst mechanics. Why does your pet have collision? Okay, so now we can move these, right? No, of course we can't. That'd be too easy. So I'd have to remove this, huh? Oh, look at that. The entire bridge goes down because of that. Why? Fuck you, that's why. Move the fuck over, you worthless piece of shit. I would disown that worthless ant if it wasn't actually worthless.
Ah, yes! I love this backpack.
Alright, so we have to go all the way around first. And we have to put the entire stair. All of this just because of the stupid leaf being ever so slightly in the way. Well, that and how just bullshit the building mechanics are in this game.
Tastes good.
Feels
like I'm being good.
Yeah, kill yourself already. Worthless being. Fuck off! Yeah, a lot of these have the same one. Okay, so all of this. And guess what? This floor still has to be moved. Which obviously you can't do. That'd be too easy. Let's move these out of the way real quick. And now I can move this at long last by like half. Hey, why can't I move this thing? Whoop. Why can't I move this thing half a... Okay. Then we'll put half a wall here. And now we can move it half a wall. Because you literally have no choice but to move it half a wall. Why did they give the ant collision? Why did they give your pets collision? Don't tell me that this entire walkway is resting on this one thing right now. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? What do you mean support yourself? Nah, we'll support the entire walkway on this one random temporary piece simply because the game couldn't properly snap the thing in the right spot. Anyways, do the entire thing over again and don't think about rage quitting because we'll despawn all of your hard work that's over there on the floor now. So it was 7. So this is 5, 6, 7. And then obviously a half. Which I don't actually have the stuff for anymore. That's down here now. At least over 100 wood stems. And a bunch of grass. And of course a bunch of rope too. Oh, and there's the ant running through it all. Oh, here's your mandatory enemy. That, oh no, look at that. There goes 44 stems. Oh, and look at that. The enemy is running through the things now. Can't drink. Why not? Why can't I heal? There we go. Oh, now because the ant ran right into you yet again, you've picked up all of the stuff. Yet again. Oh, but oh, way, if you actually need your stuff that's in the ants, then the ant magically got stuck about 100 centimeters back. All of this, if I just ignored building this bridge and went to building the thing, the amount of time I would have saved not building the bridge would have made up for the amount of time I would save once I got this bridge. I'm just gonna say that. It's 2:30 p.m. I was gonna get something to eat over an hour ago. I have something to eat. I just can't eat it because I don't have a plate. That's what I was gonna grab. I should just grab a few plates. Anyways, I've put 2 of them down. Now we need to go back down and up for grass. Because that's what I actually need. Luckily I got a whole 7 pieces of grass here. I'm just gonna grab a few of those. Although there should... Oh yeah, more than enough still. You know what? For some reason I don't trust you. So we'll get rid of you. No, don't tell me that after all of this, I've still built it in a way where I would hit this thing right here. I'm losing my mind here. That is a lot of stamps. There we go. And hey, there are so much sprigs of grass here and there. How lovely. All of this could have been avoided for the simple one thing of making buildings have different connection points. Like, if that staircase just properly connected to the floor, we wouldn't be here. All the game had to do was that, and we wouldn't be here doing the entire bridge all over again. But no. And we are still here, building the entire bridge all over again. Because the game didn't do that one simple thing. Yeah, you can shove it. So where we get Spiky Burr? Something tells me that that is acquired in the what do you call them? Termites. Jump down. Allegedly this isn't supported. I don't really know what to do to support this thing like this here. You know what? We're done here. There are still a bunch of stems over here that obviously you don't get to pick up unless you cut every single one of these down. And once again I prove how awful I am at PvP or PvE. Worthless ant blocking in the way here. Well, this certainly isn't the stream that I was hoping for. It's well, it's just as dead as the last several streams that I made, so yay. Come on, let me actually build this. Thank you very much. No. There we go. Let's head back home. We can make some more, what's it called?
Meals on wheels.
Yes, we also want to see how the effort is doing. So the wolf spiders come all the way from the barbecue. All the way over here, huh? Simply because of those bridges. Oh. Oh, they have 4 full pallets, huh? I can't possibly leave this here. There we go. Deposit this. It hasn't been tamed yet. Okay, of course you picked that up. Deposit it right away. We're holding 105 rope, damn. Can easily make more plant fiber. You know what, we should probably just have a few grinders out here as well. Just move you. What about we put them here? We'll put this thing over here instead. We'll need a second and maybe even a third one. Nah, you know what? Two of them is good enough. Grind up a bunch of... Actually, you know what? For now, for like today's purposes. Actually, you know what? One grinder in the corner is enough. There we go. And then just like usually with the drying racks, we'll just grab these and put them in the middle of the room. And then we can grind those up. Yep, that is gonna take a while. Wait, we still need 2 more pinecone pieces. Huh, guess there's still something we haven't fixed. Yep. One more. That would be 4 of them working. That's fine. One more. Just make me a lot of plant fiber, and I can use that plant fiber for the, what's it called? More of these. We are always able to get ourselves back to 18, huh? Let me just sleep. Alright, so Next time we're definitely going to the hornet's nest. Did it work? It looks like it. Well, a lot of the plant slowly has disappeared at least.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
That is 100 plant fiber. Hell yeah. That's what I hate. Why does it have to start off on the silk rope? Like, can't you put something on autocraft? It doesn't need to fully automatically craft things. As long as it just automatically puts them in. That alone would just be so much better. Yeah, I think the effort has despawned,
No
I guess.
women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Where? There it is. Wait, what? Guess we were already on the Hawk Stomper. The Forever Hawk.
This is awesome!
Yeah, I literally don't care if you detect me or not. Let's go back to the brick factory. I am pretty happy with getting the aim small achievements. That one would have been such a pain to get. Alright, we're here. Deposit the rope for now, I guess. Actually, I think this is a good place to put the ladder. We'll be using a... Will we be using a ladder instead of a staircase? Actually, I think a staircase would still be better. Are we doing a wheat staircase? No, right? We'll just use a mushroom staircase. I guess then it is a good thing to put you as well. But move you half a mushroom. Or half a wall. Then we'll put another half a wall here. Why does this look weird? Okay, no matter, we'll put... Oh. You know, maybe that will look good. You know what? That doesn't look terrible. Maybe we could put, like, an acorn railing. We could put some acorn railing over here. Looks a bit weird, but... There we go. Rotate it with G. I guess this is the inside already. We don't have the thistle needles though. But yeah, that just looks... It just doesn't look good. Gotta be honest. And then up here... You can put this. And voila! We can make it up top of here. Put this on there. We'll just keep this outside. And for now, we'll just use that to keep building. So hey, now I got this thing. Lovely. You know what? We'll build this just just because, really. Oh. Okay, well. Technically, you don't even need a staircase. You can just jump. It's just funny. Actually, that would leave the holes. Should I just make this a bit taller? I'd have to make it a full wall taller, actually. And then I can leave it half a wall higher. I'd have to remove this entire thing and then put it back up. It's gonna take a bit of effort to make all of this. But it would leave a bit of extra space. Because right now, it is a pretty tight squeeze here. So I'd have to remove this entire wall. I'd have to remove this entire floor. Why did they make those two the same bottom? And then I'd have to put down full normal sized walls and then put the entire thing down. I didn't even know what this is for then. I guess we'll leave this at its current height. Just like, might as well. Why are you? No, we just like won't use it, I guess. Oh. Can I just throw full walls over the half walls? I suppose I can always just do this. No, I can't. That'll also just leave holes. And no, you cannot. But that will be our idea. And we'll put these things down on the halfway point. We have a wee bit of extra space, and then. Oh, no, that won't be any good. Don't tell me I have to do that instead. No, we needed these. So put these down, and then we'll put these down instead. So we'll have to build 2 walls. And then we can put these down. And then we have a proper wall. Half a wall higher. If we are gonna do it like this, I suppose moving the walls would be faster. So something like this. It would also look a lot better. Not sure about this part, but I guess we'll just keep it like this. Yep, I can definitely feel this work. keep you down there. Those 3 markers will annoy me for the rest of my life. Let me tell you that. Those 3 markers will annoy me for the rest. Why did you move? This is working, right? No, it's not. That's what you moved, huh? And of course the rest is attached to that and can't be moved anymore. Of course I can barely not reach it. No, wait, what? Alright. I guess we're removing you permanently. You know what, hold on. There we go, let me do some catch up. That'll save some extra time. Repair this real quick. Beautiful, now we just need the rest of these walls. I will have to move this entire part though. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. No, I guess it's not that difficult. I'll just put down more walls. Just need a quarter wall. I need one of these. And then we'll need one of these. And actually that does remind me, you can see, first of all I wanted to like turn it around. You can see the vast emptiness in here. So I'm probably gonna replace these for like full mushroom stairs instead. Huh, look at that. I'm using full mushroom stairs and it's not to build myself somewhere this time. What a surprise. Oh. Let's swap it out again. Alright, so I can't actually build that one. I'd have to build this one. And I'm gonna have to move every single one of these again. Or at least the top ones. That being said, what am I gonna do with this one? That's not that. There you are. Put this here. Yeah, I kind of prefer these ones though. The shell ones.
Let's see what's around here.
Like, you can still see the gaps. And it just looks bad, so we're getting rid of this. And we'll keep mushroom. And we'll keep the mushroom stairs with the acorn parts. Come on. And we are basically out of stems now. Good thing I have this handy dandy bridge. That only took over an hour to build. But as much as I love to do that right now, I am starving. It's nearly 3 p.m. And I have everything I need for a sandwich, but I'm just... One plate short, so let me grab that, make a sandwich, eat the sandwich, and then we can continue building. We just need some pants.
I'm burning up.
Serieus? Ik ben echt 2 cellen weg. En nu word ik mijn reet aangedouwd door zo'n godverdomme rotbeest. Fucking hell, godsan Jan du. Moet er nog wat harder doorgaan. Natuurlijk heeft dat teringding dat de paletpatroon kapot gemaakt. En kijk, wat een toeval. Seriously, I'm gone for for like a minute. And they destroyed my pallet holder. No, don't worry, it's just they just require pinecone pieces. I can grab those. Oh wait, I'm out of them. Don't worry, I'll just grab, oh, they're all the way over here. Here's at best, all the way over there most. So I'll be going basically across the entire map because some worthless insect walked over to me in the 2 minutes that I was gone and smashed the only thing that was in sight. Yep, thank you, game.
Meals on wheels.
So am I able to at least make a no? Of course not. I don't have the dry grass. I can easily get the dry grass. There's a bunch down here. This one. Actually drink this anyways. You know what, I should make myself a staircase. And it goes up here. What do you mean unsupported? Does the wall not count for some reason? Okay, hold on. There you go. Alright, well apparently the literal wall that I'm building this in doesn't count for some reason. Who knows why that's the case? Oh, get over here.
Refreshing.
Do we have any... How is our armor doing? Non-existence. Do we have repair glue? Of course we don't. Happy to convenience. Tomorrow we'll be doing actual exploration. We'll be going back to exploration and
Careful with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
we are literally as cute as they look. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I was starving. Free. Oh, thank goodness there was more. And enough for a small little thing. Ooh. We actually need one of these. Put these away. Sip some more water. And boom. We'll let that last piece of grass, we'll just leave that there. An arrow that I somehow didn't pick up. And look at that, we have quite literally just staircases everywhere. Alright, so we'll have this small little pallet for a few extra stems. And it will have me, and I'll be carrying the bulk of that. So let's actually directly walk to where I need to be this time. Instead of stumbling around trying to find the right place. Several times over. Look at that, there we are. And some of the weeds have already spawned back. Wow. I think, I don't know. Ran out of stamina. Just like me running out of patience. At least the results are bountiful. No, alright. Boom. So we could be done in like one. Huh? Oh, there we go. It's like, where the hell did it go? Did it just despawn without giving us anything? Yes, just push them. Ah, fuck it. I can easily squeeze another like 10 out of you. Something tells me that one right there only gives us like 4. Okay, a bit more than 10. That's what I was trying to avoid. But it's fine. It's just 23
Where are you off to, Ant?
out of a single one of them. While others give me like 4 or 6. Yep, that's everything. I definitely would have been able to carry all of this if I actually had the upgraded one. Which I would have if it wasn't for that one regular random larva. Or ladybug larva. Let's hope tomorrow's stream goes better. Because last several streams have gone awful. Oh, everything still has the thing on it. It's up there. I'm pretty happy with this ladder though. Alright, let me just put this here real quick. Lovely. Repair this, because you never know what kind of BS the game puts on that thing. Then pick it all back up before the ant kicks it around. It's like a football. Or what? And then drop it all again. Huh? Did I just repair that wall? Because the larvae are attacking me now. Oh shit, hold on. Armor.
All geared up.
Actual armor, thank you very much. I swear to god, I'm just gonna put these inside real quick. I just have to pick them all up. Oh, yes. Come on. Okay, well. Where are they? No, seriously, where are they? There you are. I definitely should have. I'm surprised they actually consider this a base now. I'm surprised they managed to hit up there. And I ran out of stamina right before going into the attack. That is one perfect way to kill yourself. Why am I not able to hit any of them? No, seriously, why are you just straight up immortal now? That thing is immortal. Literally immortal. What am I supposed to do here, game? Let's see. That's the only one. And it's straight up preventing me from... Of course, the damage it deals is real. Yep, no, it's definitely technically hitting. Oh! There are more of them now. Out of stamina. That's the immortal one that I physically can't hit. Like, I love the music, but this is ridiculous. Like, is there anything that I can do against that thing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4 this game. That was a dodge. Now we wait for the game to let me play. Yeah, no, there's nothing we can do. The game just doesn't work. Alright, well, that's it. End of the stream. I have not enjoyed a single moment about this stream. And that's it for me. Serieus. You know what, fuck it. I'm not even gonna rate you. I'm not even gonna rate you this time. If you're gonna be like that. You know what? I don't even think I'm gonna rate it all. Goodbye. No one's watching, so maybe someone's watching. I'm sorry if I say that no one's watching, but